When you go to make a left turn, can you try 3 rights? Leave people better off than you found them because, well, it's too nice. Serve everyone else except yourself is how you win in this one life. More fruit is harvested when you sow in fertile ground with 0 lies. When you go to make a left turn, can you try 3 rights? Leave people better off than you found them because, well, it's too nice. Serve everyone else except yourself is how you win in this one life. More fruit is harvested when you sow in fertile ground with 0 lies. I had a few strikes, but I gave it to the ref. Now I'm Casey at the bat, so I'm swinging for the fence. I'm diving head first, call me Casey at their necks. Casey Kasem on the Bluetooth, call me Casey cash a check. And these words aren't worth drafts in the trash basket. The overflow rhymes don't increase my tax bracket, so don't play with me, Mr. Insert Who's Next. I will make your workshop suey and I carefully dissect. Then I'll get cardboard and paper, cut your intellect. Ball you like loose leaf and yell Kobe when I trash it. I don't do things of this world, my soul will outlast it. Eternal's a long time and this body's just practice. So I learned to do the 10 things right. Now I live by sight with my 2 eyes. A vision I didn't understand until my surprise. I opened up my 2 eyes and now I live a peaceful life. One without strife, no worry, no thing but glory. Supernatural allegory, metaphysical matrimony to a real life ceremony. And yes, we're the guests to the wedding night, and I praise God the Most High.
BetterHelp's main mission as a brand is to make therapy more affordable and more reachable. And they do this
Shining when I toe tap, my Skechers got lights and I'm blinding when I stroll past. My whole path has night vision. Watch where you aim at. That fire flame is life-giving. A lamp unto my feet and my feet I'm moving. Usain sprinting. Jeff Gordon, no lane switching. Set apart in this game. Different, full steam ahead. I'm hoisting wholesale on main mission. This boat be plain different. Narrow path that main entrance. Navigate by Torah, cause watch the way up this ocean, isn't it? I'm proud to say I'm full repentant. That's the goal, no goalie, isn't it? Sink and stay away like a full spray, a wicked bug repellent. Bible words you read, a demon dating. I've been spraying subjects, terminex to beat these roaches. Scatter when that light's up on it. A lamp unto my feet, 10 toes deep, like no pandas on them. High priest uncleanse me, now my feet be dancing on them. Don't peddle philosophy, cause men who spoke of my opponents. Sinners got you switching gears and chained up, no bite component. Pulled up, I'm right opponent. Me, I brought my whole Bible. Christians better show up, let's resurrect this revival. Demons already know what's up, it's slave mode on arrival. Lamp unto my feet, excuse me for my reprisal. Torah's what I speak the truth in front of kings. Yeah, you got some faith, but you doing all wicked things. That lawless is great amongst you and your brethren. Turn from Torah, be condemned. The high priest wants none of it. I'm kingdom wealthy, soul rich, my storehouse full of talents. I hand them out in a balance, like a tight rope with no ground nets. I'm astounded when I turn to him, I truly found that truth within. I turned to Torah, had the faith, and the truth of God is plainly in. Every word that's written in scripture was heaven sent. Why would you add to the actual words that's written in? It's nothing but a lie from there, and false witnesses a sin. 2 Timothy 3:15, straight to the end. For the wind that oil's in my tire lamp, better get in line for the oil I'm giving out on this track with some rap lines. Word of God in full abundance, so here have some of mine. I can set fire to theologies with this lamp of mine. Set apart this camp of mine, set aside for wicked times. We walk in Torah on a narrow path, trying to avoid all them landmines. They try to hide the truth from the humans with worldly lies. The word of God is the lamp unto my feet, and my feet solarized.
Do you want to successfully pass your part?
DNA Records.
Here's Here's another doozy, no White House press call. Not shooting movies, just a red circle press, y'all. Watch how I do me, prepared to be pressed on. Sensei when I do say, take off from the wax on. My album tracks never whack, that's their song. I spit the Bible truth, they just listen to a hill song. When I spit like I do, you think my lip had dip on. My lines divide nations in two, no Kim Jong. It's the Bible truth, I'm not talking what these men own. They philosophize and then they continue with sin on. I'm trying to live life and they just tell me how I'm so wrong. I thought grace had my back, but they front on. Faith without works is dead, so I'ma work on something like me instead. Now that's a face on, cause everybody after some bread to fill their plate on. But faith don't put the man in the plate before that day gone. They act like my faith gone, but I'ma keep my pray on. Penance ain't this song, you worshiping Dagon. Repentance is I'm on, commandment keep them feet on. Walking like the high priest of heaven I be on. Praying all week long and on that seventh day I Shabbat and Shalom, there is no other way. Before there was sin, he sanctified the day. You forget to remember, so you picked a new day. Like chapter 20 of Exodus, verse 8. 6 days you labor, on the 7th you break. The 7th day is Sabbath, so we chillin' in the gates. Because in 6 days he created this place. From the water earth made, from the dark there's day. Foundation is solid, you ain't moving what he made. Heaven stretched like a curtain, I'm looking for my shade. We encircled in a tent, shout out cricket gang. I'm a Torah keeping win, the opposite is sin. He opens up doors, but not all knocks get in. So act on the words and be like a wise man. I told you his foundation solid, not sand.
DNA Records.
Hate ads? Here's how to block them for good. The internet is so overrun with ads, it's barely usable.
Whoa, keep it up, Gavin.
Okay, let's try this again.
You can't teach life lessons from a textbook. Words have context, but who's the word expert? Definitions are defined, there should be no guesswork. But we pick definition like 4K selector. Set your vision better, pick your higher level. You can't bury yourself if you never bring a shovel. Nobody can corner you if you're 45 your bevel. Slam the gas to the floor and then rip off the pedal. Long hair, heavy metal, hard and hard, I pray never. To the world I'm a rebel, to the Father I'm forever. I'm a role model rolling by and something wrote better. You just rolling off the tongue a whole lot of broke letters. And this dope beat is special, okay? No letter. You should try some Jesus, I know you'll feel better. If I fall flat on my face, I just trip my way to heaven. That's the stairs to the pearly gates, no Zeppelin. I'ma preach on the track, Holy Ghost two-stepping. You can take it or leave it like a free handout from heaven. I'ma dust my sandals off and get my feet back two-stepping. Cause these deserts are full of sunlight, so why am I sweating? Okay. Listen. I woke up this morning on the right side of life. I stumbled to the office, I steadied my mic. I put on a simple instrumental that I like. I wrote a poem in my dreams, I hope it sounds nice. I told the conscious me, you can go and live your life. Then suddenly, unconsciously, I knew that felt right. I knew it was the trick of the devil to hide my light. Cause once I started going, there was no stopping this flight. The spirit life is heaven heights, that's why he's the most high. I'm trying to do the things he wants so he can say he knows my heart is love, but currently it's hardening. It's not right, cause this world is eyes full of hate and I refuse to be that guy. I elevate cause man, that sounds more classy than get high. I medicate cause now I'm the enemy of those rich guys. I meditate and talk to the main one, the big guy. Y'all regurgitate all of those fake rappers, big lies. I'll sign my name to the words I write like notary. Stamp it to the word of God, call it wax therapy. Jesus is salvation, I rebuke the devil's close to me. I can't help it that your lives ain't where they supposed to be. Dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots and reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. I'm all about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots and reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. They try to emulate me, but they mistake me. I'm not activated like invalid game key. I've been in this game since the end of 80s, and they can't control me like that double A's be. So I'ma respawn my retry and see if I'm that guy. My overshield is on and my duo is alive. My breastplate's on Jesus, my fingers to the sky. You ain't walking Torah, then you're walking a lie. Most High's my guy, my favorite Elohim. I try to be like his son, the mightiest king. I'm gonna get my crown, you ain't stopping me. So meet me in the kingdom or meet me in the street. All about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots to reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. I'm all about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots to reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. I'm all about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots to reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. I'm all about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots to reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. Strategize, I write a fight as I aim down my number 2. Politicized religious guy with the only weapon I will choose. Globalized is full of lies, that's all this world will offer you. So weaponized in troubling times, cause red dots are full of truth. Red lines from the high priest, the word of God is written proof. In time we will find the peace, but until then it's ghillie suit. Young minds up in the street, cause old heads done lost the youth. Trigger finger itching with that wisdom, which of the demons should I shoot? I'm all about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots to reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. I'm all about them red dots, don't be an NPC. I wish you had shots to reload for free. Programmed apart, you can't simulate me. In this game, I got the perfect strategy. Let's get it. Welcome to the show. My name is Casey. This is Gaming on Lake Time. It is December 19th. Thursday? December 19th, 2024. Welcome to the show. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a blessed week so far. It is Friday Junior. Ooh. And I think it's Winterfest. You guys know what Winterfest is, right? Hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can get this thing up here. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. You excited? Today's show's titled Dr. Disrespects a Degenerate Who Could Do Better. Prove me wrong. Excuse me.
All right. Well, welcome to the show, everyone. Did you know though? I know it's a hot topic. It's maybe I gotta keep it on like these kind of topics because did you know? I'll give one to Rumble. I'll give one to Rumble today. Shout out Rumble. Holler at Rumble. I'll give you one. It's been rare lately, ladies and gentlemen. I know. Casey, you were like jumping off the top rope and like giving is it the people's elbow? I don't even know. You were doing all that to Rumble lately. What are you talking about? Rumble did something good. What? Do tell us, Casey. What did Rumble do good? Wow. Maybe it's not so much what did they do good, other than they were. This is what we all enjoy about Rumble. This is the consistent, I would say, thing you could say. The consistent, we can rely on Rumble for one thing. I might have to just shout him out again for it. Because I got a strike on YouTube for medical misinformation. That's why I had to put my Demon Slayer shirt on today. Do you want to know what the medical misinformation I got struck on YouTube for? I'll show you. The video doesn't exist on YouTube. They banned me. What are you talking about? You guys aren't going to be control of the history books when they're rewritten. Hold on. Yeah, he's going to get enshrined in the elite class's name of history books. The same people keep ruining it, and then we keep voting them in. It was all for everybody's security, and the dollar had crashed, and we were trying to save America. No, you crashed it. The way they can, when they turn 8. Right here. This is it. This is what I get a strike on YouTube for. It really depends on how fast they want to go. If they're like, no, we're gonna make this go a little bit slower. The quantum side of this technology isn't up there yet. Wait for it. Then no, maybe we won't see. All my Christians out there, I just need everybody to just be like, correction. Yeah. Hold on, just you wait. Where everybody liquidates their money to gold. We're all just gonna applaud this. So I'm gonna shout out Rumble for one thing. They're allowing us to talk about the Book of Revelation. Rumble allows us to talk about the Book of Revelation. But if the technology is the thing that they're going after, and I'm gonna say some good news. Here we go. You ready? If technology is the thing that they're going after, and you gotta be the one with the best technology first. Wait for it. Then all they're doing is maybe, hopefully, the best news would be that we don't really change much, and that they're like, okay, well, if good news first. Exist, I like giving you good news. They're going to try to use it to strong-arm governments. Then we might as well have a strong version of it. Yeah. Right? We need national defense. That'd be good. I get that. I understand that. That's good. That's just us being ahead of the game. Yeah. But the issue is, along the way of them doing this, they're using this as an opportunity to get their corporate communism. You're free, but you're not free ever type of... Wait, hold on. You implant this chip... I just thought about this. I'm just going to get another strike on the YouTube, aren't I? All right. Right at this point. Right after this point is when it actually happens. So, hey, YouTube, I'm just going over the strike you gave me. It was a joke. After this point, I'm literally joking about the things that get talked about next. It's like... It's in your arm to be a U.S. citizen. Like, it's a joke. In the arm to be a U.S. It's a joke. Like, it was... After this, we all laugh. You didn't see the Rumble chat on the exchange, so that way they can, when they turn 18, or you can opt to wait till they're 18, depending on which state, you know, because some states are pushing harder than others on whether they want to get a chip in your basic income. Basic income thing. Because, like, isn't that funny? Why would anybody just think that America's just? Why would anybody take it seriously when I say basic income for all Americans with the thing and the thing? I mean, it's funny. So to avoid getting banned again, you guys, that thing, that's the part. I hope I'm not struck again. 256 of the Turtle Tuesday episode. Huh? Huh? All right, hopefully that works. Hopefully that stays. I just can't. I can't be. I gotta. I can't be. You know? Yeah, I forgot about the YouTubes and they considering the Book of Revelation medical information. I forgot. I never got a ban for that, I don't think, before. It gave me two options. It said appeal. It said submit appeal or dispute. Or no, it said, what did it say? It said it was two things. Oh, go through training. That's what it was. It was go through training or dispute. I said dispute? Training? And then now, look, YouTube at the top of it, it says you got to submit your ID for verification. Like, what do you, I think, well, I mean, I guess nobody's going to get paid without ID. They need the tax stuff, so I don't care about that. But it's like, do normal, like, viewers now have to submit their ID for everything? Oh, and there's that, yeah, there's an option up there. Where'd you guys go? Oh, I didn't put the Rumble chat in there this time. Hold on. Beautiful. Let's get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, on this show, I like to read to you guys a random chapter from the Bible. So let's go ahead and do it. In 3, 2, 1. Numbers 2. Numbers 2. The Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron. The Israelites will put up their tents with each family under the flag that symbolizes its household. They will put their tents around their tent of meeting, facing it. On the east side, facing the rising sun, the armies led by Judah will camp under their flag. The leader for the people of Judah is Nahshon, son of Amminadab. The total number of men in his army is 74,600. Next to them will be the tribe of Issachar. The leader of the people Issachar is Nathaniel, son of Zuar. The total number of men in his army is 54,400. Then will be the tribe of Zebulun. The leader for the people of Zebulun is Eliab, son of Helon. The total number of men in his army is 57,400. The grand total of all the troops of Judah's camp is 186,400. They will be the first group to move out. On the south side of the armies led by Reuben will camp under their flag. The leader of the people of Reuben is Elizur, son of Shedir. The total number of men in his army is 46,500. Next to them will be the tribe of Simeon. The leader of the people for the people of Simeon is Shelumiel, son of Zurishaddai. Zurishaddai. The total number of men in his army is 59,300. Then will be the tribe of Gad. The leader for the people of Gad is Elisaph, son of Deuel. The total number of men in his army is 45,650. The grand total of all the troops in Reuben's camp is 151,450. They will be the second group to move out. When the tent of meeting is moved, the Levites will stay in the middle of the groups. The tribes will move out in the same order as they are in the camp, everyone in place under his own flag. On the west side of the armies led by Ephraim will camp under their flag. The leader of the people of Ephraim is Elisha Shammah and Amihud. The total number of men in his army is 40,500. Next to them will be the tribe of Manasseh. The leader of the people of Manasseh is Gamaliel, son of Padazur. Total number of men in his army is 32,200. Then will be the tribe of Benjamin. The leader for the people of Benjamin is Abidan, son of Gideoni. The total number of his men in his army is 35,400. The grand total of all the troops at Ephraim's camp is 108,100. They will be the third group to move out. On the north side are the armies led by Dan, will camp under their flag. The leader of the people of Dan is Ahiezer, son of Amishadai. The total number of men in his army is 62,700. Next to them will be the tribe of this power is going. So if you guys can still hear me. I don't know. Did the power keep going? I just had a little power stream still going. Okay, cool. Next to them will be the tribe. Where was I at? I don't remember. Total number of men of his army is 62,700. Next to them will be the tribe of Asher. The leader for the people of Asher is Pagiel, son of Akron. The total number of men in his army is 41,500. Then will be the tribe of Naphtali. The leader for the people of Naphtali is Ahira, son of Enan. The total number of men in his army is 53,400. The grand total of all the men in Dan's camp is 157,600. They will be the last group to move out. They will travel under their own flag. This is the total number of Israelites counted by households. The grand total of all the troops in the camps was 603,550, as the Lord commanded Moses. The Levites were not registered along with other Israelites. So the Israelites did everything as the Lord had commanded Moses. They set up camp under their flags, and each person traveled with his own family and household. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, the random Bible chapter of the day, Numbers 2. Yeah, I got the PC. I got the PCs on. I'm like trying to touch this and not, yeah, no, they can't strike down my Bible reading that easy. I got the PCs, the Stream PC, and the this one on a backup battery. But I don't have the internet on backup battery, so even if it flickers, sometimes the internet will go out. It's just because the cord's way over. Just stop, okay? Don't ask me why. It's just not plugged into the thing, okay? It was pretty funny. Like 2 years ago, we had a winter storm, and everybody people were out for a week, a whole power outage for a week. And I was in my RV at the time, and I had the little power generator running, and because we're all on fiber out here, I was like, I'm just still cruising the internet. I was like, oh, people are out a whole week. You know, I just had my one little space heater and the internet. I was good. Tell me you're a millennial without telling me you're a millennial. I just need a space heater and the internet. That's all. I just fiber in the space heater. So we're good. We're good. I should get that on the battery. I got the second battery backup because I gotta other things. I don't know if you guys heard it in the background, but I have an actual server that just reset and it just it gets really loud. All right. We are good to go. What button did I just press? Oh. I was like, what was that? That was weird. You could hear the server? Yeah. Let's do it. I will admit I played without you guys. Yeah, I know. It's okay. But I played without you. Since we're on this new schedule, I had to keep my daily, like, I had to at least play like one game yesterday. Maybe I have an addiction. I don't know. But if you don't know, we are streaming Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Just because I like the 3-day thing. I saw it and I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it matters. I'm not like doing 6 hours. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. Okay? I'm not a degenerate. Hi. Certified. Should I I'm not a degenerate. Certified. I'm not saying sanctified anymore. I'm saying certified. Still sounds kind of low in my headphones. Let's get it. Really, I don't really care about talking about Dr. Disrespect. So let's just get this out of the way real quick. Hey, anybody who's watching me right now, and maybe I'll repeat it later. Probably not. No, I really don't care about talking about Dr. Disrespect. I'm just trying to see who I'm going to trigger. I'm just trying to see if I'm going to trigger anybody who's going to come in the chat and be like, just to see. I don't think Dr. Disrespect spends his Sundays in church, or, you know, his days. I don't spend my Sundays in church either, so I can't say anything about that. But like his days reading the Bible or anything, I don't know. He doesn't show it publicly. So I don't really care beyond just making a title. Because truly, I don't care about degenerates. All right, I'll tell you the full thing. I want to know why, like, some like people came over to Rumble that followed Dr. Disrespect. Like, do they follow Dr. Disrespect, or did they think it was like, oh, time? Like, now is a good time? If you guys don't know, since I've made, how long have you known me, Dolores? I know Mind and Z and all them, they've known me for a while. But since the beginning of me putting my face on a camera and uploading it to the internet, my mission has always been the same. My mission, knowing that I'm like, I'm not the most likable guy. My mission has always been to influence the influencers. So, in reality, the title of this stream is to influence about 3 people. I'm thinking in my mind. Yeah. So there was some potato chips that see, I can't even talk like YouTube's gonna find out. Maybe we should do it. Maybe I should do a Rumble Premium. Maybe I should just use. I don't want you to pay $10 for a scam. No, never mind. Back out. I wouldn't want you to pay $10 for a scam. I've never asked you for money before. Why would I do it now? Ooh, somebody! Oh man. See, I was trying to edit. I was trying to grab his wall and then I was trying to edit. When I should have just been shooting. You'll see the difference. We're not all degenerates, mind. I reject that. We're not all degenerates. It's kind of bad to say. If you really think about it. How'd I know? I was trying to finish the bandage before the wall. That's just a warm up. You've known me since 2002, so I think so. I think you've known. Maybe I actually haven't said it out loud a lot. Why did I land right back here? Right, yeah, well, this is a GG. Ooh, no way! Never give up, never what? Don't do it. But see, my first target was just an algorithmic thing. It was I was doing true crime because I was thinking I want to get into the video thing. True crime is I looked up what are the most like popular and growing trending video things on YouTube, like categories on YouTube. So true crime popped up. I think pranks and something else was some other ones. I didn't want to do pranks, so I did true crime. And then a country singer that my friend really liked popped up in the midst of this. And I was like, you know, he's an influencer. So that was target number one. And then I got into a rap battle with a guy. That was target number two. He was influencing. And then I realized that actually who I should be trying to target are like, biblically speaking, I should be going after the Christian influencers. So I try to find, but then I discovered very, very, very quickly, like super fast, just being rational and logical and just not an idiot. I am in nowhere, biblically speaking, other than calling sin out. Like if I spot sin, but nowhere other than that could I be like, you know, hey, you call yourself pastor? Let's talk. No, I can't be that guy. You know? These guys get actual honored and respected throughout Christian communities and stuff, so that's just another brother. I can't be out there doing, unless they're actually sinning. Like there's a list in multiple places in the Bible of the sins. So then I'm like, okay, so what's the medium I can go to so I can kind of like be on my own and then kind of just call out sin. That's it right here. Gaming, baby. I got real good at gaming. Well, one particular game. The other games I suck at. Oh no, I'm probably good at Tetris. We should rock some Tetris. So all of that was to tell you I don't really care about Dr. Disrespect that much. I don't think he's a Christian. And until he's like sinning and like parading it in front of people, he's just a degenerate. Degenerates degenerate into a sinner. And that's why I reject when mine says we all are degenerates. Alright, I'm actually just not really playing and talking, you know? You know how that happens. I know, guys, alright, stop. Here we go. This little fish has something to say, okay? Okay. Don't shoot! I'm just a little poor fish. I could see from time to time there's a temptation somewhere in mine. I see what you're saying. But I don't battle my flesh every day. I don't willingly sin every day. You know? Here we go. Now we're gonna warm up. It's the map I like. Let me stop playing with that. Stop it! I gotta shove it back up. I'll admit I fail. I fail. But not every day. What? I did not miss. Know where I'm going. I gotta put my blinky back on. Casey, don't say it like that, please. is it, 38 degrees out? Is it finally winter? Is it gonna be a white Christmas? What are the chances? I gotta look. I don't think it were good in my area. Don't do it. I don't celebrate Christmas, but since everyone shuts down and does nothing, there's kind of this, you know, when it's better when it snows because it's the calm silence, quiet. There's nothing's going on. Just you and nature. You know what I'm saying? Unless you live in the city. But that even in the city for people, right? Isn't it like that's the day that it's like it's very peaceful? Go this route. Less traffic in this city. Yeah, I used to live in the 7 cities. Remember one Christmas, I don't remember if it was Christmas Eve or Christmas, it snowed really bad and I was living in Norfolk. And I had a, Norfolk, Virginia. And I had a it was an E350 work van. But the thing about this work van is it had a throttle. Man, watch out! Man, he's ready. It had a throttle issue. It had a throttle issue to where like the idler on it was like stuck and like basically it was stuck to where it idled so high it would actually start driving the van. Like moving the van if I was in drive. But one Christmas and one snowy, I don't know if it was exactly Christmas. I think it was because there was like nobody out. I took it out on the streets and we had some fun. Some highly illegal drifting fun out on the streets of Norfolk. Yeah, no, I was a full adult at this time. That doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't know. Just being stupid. Stupid male. I did a lot of stupid male things until about 30. Don't do it. You don't want to. Oh, wrong button. How did I get out of this last time? I gotta figure out what button that is. What button do I press? Oh, why? How do I get out of that? Okay. Map. This is a terrible start. We're warming up an elite. Tried. You're supposed to get 8 inches? When? So far? Alright. One more warm-up. What? One more warm-up. I guess it's not a warm-up at this point. You got 2 so far. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So you're experienced with the snow. I didn't get the snow on the East Coast because of the ocean too often. Get it more here, but just not as often now. You know, with the I forgot I'm the from the meow. You know what I'm saying? The airplanes. On a side note, aerosols. Maybe we just don't get the same type of snow. Maybe it's not real anymore. What were people saying a couple what was it, last year or the year before? They're like, the snow isn't real. It'll probably happen again this year. It'll happen because it'll be in a weird place and people will be like, I'm not used to snow. And then the internet will go, they're making the snow. They're making it snow. They're doing something. They're doing it at night now, too. You go out there, the best time to see it is super early in the morning. Like, 3 or 4. Go outside, you'll just see them. Just like a little crisscross pattern. Just sitting there floating above you. And in my state, it's illegal, so it's like right in where I'm looking is north to Kentucky right there, just right above us. And then for some reason, I don't know, just the weather changes. Around 8 a.m., so yeah. I rain capture, and I don't actually, I have yet to fully use my rain capture as drinking water because I gotta get, actually I got all the filters. I gotta get the actual, I wanna be able to parts. I wanna see what, I'm gonna see what the water is. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, he didn't. Confused at what just happened. Was the truck there? Did the truck? He just shot when I was. Did the shockwave make the truck go away? And his shot was just a shot, and it hit me. That was weird. Tired of you little elite players just popping out of. You're not elite if you're just popping out of somewhere. Got one up there. Tryhards. Run it back. Wake up! Huh? I'm trying, Frag. I'm trying. If you guys didn't know Fragniac on Rumble, he's got the he times him perfect. It's like he's got like a third arm and hand over there, like just getting ready to press something. Yeah, 10 foot pedals. There you go. I looked at the foot pedals. I just couldn't think, like, would I use them? I don't know if I would ever use a foot pedal. Maybe. I don't know. Who's over here? Why does it only spot one? All right, now I'm gonna play for real. Here we go. Okay, now I'm playing for real. Ah, foot pedal for muting chat. Makes sense. Maybe I should have a foot pedal for like showing and hiding chat. Hold on. Tiger stance. Ain't no way. You know, I would change now that we're like in the competitive elite. I would change in this reboot, not rebooting over where you just died. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but I kind of like, it's kind of like, are they doing the opposite side of the map? At least go like within a range or somewhere, like I can look at it. I don't know. Don't worry, I can't edit today. Hey, I really can't. I really just can't today. How many times did I try editing that thing? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is Winterfest. You guys know what Winterfest is? How come I don't see like a thing up here? I thought there was a place for Winterfest. Isn't there like a room for it? I thought there was supposed to be, is that Friday? That's tomorrow. I'm a terrible Fortnite streamer. Tomorrow, Winterfest kicks off, probably 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably be streaming it, maybe for an hour or so, hour or two. Just basically just to showcase it's like gonna be a little Winterfest cabin. There's gonna be like your working quest to get the unlock the gifts, which are like skins and different things, and the Winterfest quest launch tomorrow morning, most likely, if I know Fortnite, and I kind of do. We'll probably take a look at it tomorrow morning. But apparently this thing right here, look, I guess we'll go to it now. You ready? Oh man. Tell me we don't live in an idealistic society. I don't know. If you're here because I got Dr. Disrespect in my title, I got a question for you. Why are we melting Mariah Carey? Why is Mariah Carey gonna be melting out of here? Huh? Anybody? Can anybody? How about anybody? I'll open that to anybody. Anybody? In this idealistic society of ours, anybody? Why are we melting Mariah Carey out of here? Yeah. As we count down here to Fortnite, like Christmas and Fortnite events, this is slowly melting. And ever so little bit, Mariah Carey's just gonna pop her little way out. Just go ahead and spam it now. Just get it out of the way. Just go ahead. Get it out of the way. She's gonna pop her little dancing self out of here. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know. I don't know if that's for reals. But man, that's kind of weird. Tell me that's not weird. What is he? What is she? David Blaine? What is going on? I just don't understand. I don't get it. All I want for Christmas is you. She can sing though. I mean, you gotta give it. She can blow. Does she deserve to be like the only Christmas song that ever gets played every single year? Probably not. I'm pretty sure there's some other singers out there that can like make a good Christmas song, and then we could just like all get excited about it, and maybe they can melt from the little thing up there just to give them, you know, because they're like brand new and they're just wanting to show you their new talent, their talent to the world, and they're like everybody likes their, you know, they do good things on the side because they're good people, and you know we're just trying to showcase the people of America and the talent of America. But no. Every year. Here comes right back around. All I want for Christmas is you. Nope, can't even play it. I'm gonna. You know how super copyright stricken I'm gonna get? They're gonna be like, oh, you think you're gonna play our Queen Mariah Carey's beautiful, beautiful Christmas? Nope, I was gonna play it just to be, you know, like a little music is nice when you, but nope, I quickly remembered how fast Queen Mariah Carey's mouth and voice given to her by God is copywritten. So that way she can take every single ounce and every morsel out of everybody every single year. Instead of showcasing actually some new talent out there. All hail Queen Mariah. I wouldn't do it to her. Never mind. I was thinking something in my head. You know how I mess up people's names? I was gonna call her J-Lo, but I would never do that to her. I used to think that in my head, like when I was a kid. I think I got them mixed up at one point. But no, now that I think about it, no, I'm not gonna do that. Mariah Carey, you're unless I don't know, but have you been to any Diddy parties there, Mariah? I don't know. There he is. There he is. I don't know why I missed so bad this morning. Exactly. That's not what I wanted. I hit a tree. I hit a tree. Don't hit me. I really like this rifle. Thought there was a door. I guess not. This one doesn't go anywhere. This little tunnel. Don't run from me. Don't you run from me. Out. Out of ammo. It's not gonna work. Let's go. GG's. It only takes one shot. Got no ammo. I'll just take this then. This should work. They're all queens. They're like queens. You know what? You know what? I just thought of this, mine. They're all queens. They're all queens in different cities, right? Like they're the queens of their city, just like it used to be. Just like it used to be back in the day, the kings and queens of the cities, like of the gods and the goddesses, the false gods and goddesses that were written down. That's all it was. I don't know. Beyonce's just, what city is she from? Taylor Swift, what is she? Nashville? She's just the queen of Nashville. That's all it is. Taylor Swift. You know, it used to be, what was it, Dolly Parton or something? Yeah, that's it. That's all that happened. I feel like I was watching Kanata. You guys know who Kanata is, professional Fortnite player, and they were playing trios. They were doing really well. I forgot what they finished. I didn't look at what they finished over the weekend. But he was playing with this Surge Fire, and I'm just like, kind of like, am I good with it? You know, like I think I'm good with it now just because I watched someone else that was good with it. What is it? The gold pistol, I think, is the most rare. If we ever find a gold pistol, you guys just yell at me or something. You found the gold pistol? Got medallion guy coming up. Is he on the island? Probably. Got a runner. Down, 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 down. Got him. Everything's snow now. I forgot to show you guys the map. Everything is snow now. That's kind of cool. They give you a preview of it without the snow kind of before it snowed. I think the timing of these chapter seasons for Fortnite are really good. Like they do a really, really good job at the timing of those things. Like when they release things and events. Audio glitch. You can't totally zoom out of my way. I'm kind of on fire with this thing. I want to keep it. In the water? I think somebody's to my right too. Ah, not two of them. One of them. This way. That worked and didn't work in my favor. Three remaining. just love when this game makes you mantle when you don't want to. Oh, I just wasted that. Really. I am the master of number 2. I went for the edit and they went right, and I followed him right, and he got the shot off before me. GG's. GG's. It was down to that end shot, that last one right there. Soccer moms. Are they making a comeback? GG's. What's up, big header on YouTube? How you doing? Why do I have 2 streams at the same time? I got one vertical, one horizontal. So if you're on a mobile device, there's the mobile friendly over on YouTube. That's good to hear. That's what I was saying earlier. I was saying I had to play yesterday because I wasn't streaming. Usually I only play and stream with you guys. You know what I'm saying? For those who like to watch while laying on the couch, you can choose horizontal. Mind Commander says. Can I gift you a skin since you haven't got to play Fortnite? Huh? Big header, you're asking for too much. You're asking for too much, my friend. No, not that you spoke too much. How does everybody else get the skin? You know what I'm saying? I like this. We got. Am I the only channel that has cross stream chat? Juice World or Felina? Nah, I don't know who those people are. If you were like, hey, can you gift me the Moses skin? I've been like, all right, yeah, you want the Moses? All right, what do you want? Do you want the, you know, Red Sea Staff Moses? You know, or do you want the, I don't know, what Moses do you want? That's what I'd be like. I don't know who Juice World is. Oh man, I really thought I picked up the smalls because I saw him go over like this, and yeah, okay. Well. This gun kind of hits. That. See, I'm gonna like the twin fire until I don't like the twin fire. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of those things. It's gonna be like, yeah, you did real great on that one, but when you really need me, 47. Give me all that. Give me all that. I thought this was a purple fury. I want a purple fury. I'll drop the demon mask. I'm alright with dropping the demon mask. My worst skins? How do I give you? Can you just gift like that? Think you're trying to get a skin off me and you don't even know how it works. See? How do I know you even tried to get the skin your own in your first place then? I think you just kind of told on yourself, right? I think that's what just happened. I'll explain it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll explain it. But right now, just think. You told on yourself. Told on yourself. You just told me, I didn't even try to go get the skin myself. I don't even know how this whole thing works. Can you just give me something? You ready for this? Down. I'm running out of ammo, so I kind of have to close the gap. Where'd he go? That's not the one. That's the one. That's the other one. There's the third one. I'll come back for that. Where'd he go? Is he still in that build? No, he can't be. You think he is? Just wasted a bunch more ammo. Alright. Well. First I was trying to bounce up. I think I got the angle wrong. Where's he at? No, just fuck. There you go. Ain't no way. We're out. What's with the low ammo this morning? Just on, I don't know. I'm playing a little different, I guess. I'm not landing on the places I should. Shotgun's been alright, but I feel like it's gonna let me down, you know, at some point. Just hit in. Do you guys know my car would do that? You see him run to the right? Ooh-wee. Should have hit him more, but that was the play. That's when I should have I should have dropped on him right there, right? Wrong way. I'm just not editing well today. I think that's the biggest thing. Thought I saw feet in there. Four remaining. Let's get it. Is this in the circle or not? That's not in the circle. Okay. Thought it was. Good thing I checked. It's the reason I don't drive those in game. Do I switch now? Jeez, man. Woo! Let's get it. That guy was going crazy. It was like, did you see him like flying in the car? He was like flying in the car after me. And then he came out with the sword. I'm like, oh! GG, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost a 10 and a win. It's almost a 10 and a win. I gotta see that replay. That was kind of crazy. Oh, man. He was just like zooming in at us, just flying in.
Everything you want it, it's right.
I want to see him flying at us. Why can't I skip? Here we go. I was waiting for him to get out with that shotgun. There he is. What is he doing? He was like flying with the thing. Look at this. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. I'm like, oh, no. I'm about to be second place, aren't I? All right. Where are we at on this? Let's see. We'll be cruising. We'll get top 1,000 again. We'll get top 1,000 solar player worldwide again. We're on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and defend this crown. I'm gonna step away for a second. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. Stand by. chilly. I'm warming up though. I think we're good. Let's see here. Go to the mask guy again. Or somewhere near him. Dog. I think this season, this chapter season is much more balanced, much better balanced, and I think it has to do with the thing that you can get, like the little cards, the point them out cards, the health cards, the reload fast cards. You can find them at more frequency throughout the map, so there's more of a chance for everybody to have like a fair balance at the end instead of one person loaded up on everything. I want to get these guys, but I need some stuff. Like these things right here. There's more of these around the map. Guys at? I don't want this demon mask. Don't need it. I don't want both these, you know? I don't know why. Shots fired. Jump for that tree. I actually hope it snows more. I want it to snow a lot. Like IRL, you know what I'm saying? If it snows a lot, I'm gonna try to get, maybe I don't know. I'm gonna try to find a hill. We got some hills around here, so I'm gonna try to find a hill big enough and see if I can get a good slide down it. Don't worry about me. I want to find a nice hill. I'm just trying to think. I guess I could use, I don't know, maybe I'd have to actually like purchase a sled. I'm trying to think, what do I have? I don't have any like plastic trash can lids or anything like that. I'm trying to think. I want to do it every year, but I never do. Let's go find out what's going on over here. Yeah, when you got the sword and the void mask together, that's what I like. Because I'll do my trick where I'll throw the void mask over there and then I'll run to the other side. Because they fall for it every time. What in the world? How does their gun get the same as my, like, not get the same as my gun? I don't get it. I don't get that in Fortnite. I really wish they would fix that. That's why I don't like that gun either. But he can use the same gun and do full damage, and then I use it, pull it out, and out. Your mom bust her lip open last time you guys went sledding? That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta put a helmet on or something. Like a football helmet. Let's see, what's people playing this morning? We should get into some ballistic. Doesn't look like many people are playing though. I don't know what's going on here. Let's play some ranked OG. Okay, let's not.
Everybody's talking about the good old days. Welcome back to the good old days.
Pretty sure we played OG before. Congratulations. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's more fun with a squad. Actually, I don't know. Should we try some duo? OG with duos? Nah. There's too much walking. I guess you're gonna walk either way, right? I guess it just slides in there now. Cheap. I think these people, I think this mic company ripped me off. This overpriced mic boom. I think these are even their parts. It's crap. It's crap, I say. You know how I know we're going to corporate communism? For this reason, right here. This is the reason we're going to corporate communism. I got a scale from 1800 and something right here behind me. 1800s. It's over 120 years old. It's over 150 years old, probably. Quick math. Somebody quick math. The thing still works. Like the day you bought it. This, what is this? I move a mic boom like a mic boom is supposed to be mic boomed, and it doesn't work after a while? Communist. Corporate communism. We have been in corporate communism for a while now. I agree. It's made cheaply and nobody says anything. You just hear me complaining about it. It's like, no, bro, like seriously, just think about your entire life. There's actual documented proof that companies conspire to make their products less great. So that way you have to buy more and spend more money. I can fix inflation for you guys. You guys ready? Stop spending money. There you go. Fixed it. Where's my entire squad, Fortnite? Thank you for filling me in a ranked match with my entire squad. I appreciate it. I just enjoy going into matches on a mode I already dislike, and you guys just never ever fill it right. Just never ever fill it right. Should have threw a grenade in there. I thought it was just two guys. You complain about the cheaply made products every day too? Good. We all got to. It's like so, and it's interesting too, because I can complain about all the products. Gotta pay more money so that way you have to reinstall BIOS every time. Like, you know, I don't know. You would think at some point they would have figured out how to put your computer into a we gotta reinstall BIOS for you mode. I don't know. Just maybe at some point that'd be the technology. But then that computer barely works when it wants to work. It's expensive. Spend a bunch of money for no reason. Stream Deck that I stream on right here. It doesn't work the way it's properly supposed to work. Like, I got it so I could see when my mute and my thing was going on, and I could hit the button real quick, but if I hit the button... See, if I hit the button, it actually didn't tell me if it was hit or not. If I scroll the little page on the... Oh, now I can see that it's showing me that it's either on or off. Oh, because it made it like refresh right there. Don't get me started about Rumble. right, we're playing reboot. This game mode sucks. Report the game mode. How do I report the game mode? No, I want to report the game mode. I don't care about the players. It's not their fault this game mode sucks. It really wouldn't suck if it just filled me with a bunch of people that were like me. You know what I'm saying? It honestly just wouldn't suck. Had to hunt down your Instapot on eBay. eBay. I said eBay. eBay. My bad. You'd have to buy a new one. Yeah. It's almost like that. It's almost like you gotta find. It's the best way to shop nowadays. Here we go. It's almost like you take a decade of the product. If the product is crockpot, take a decade of people making and selling and buying and selling crockpots, and then find out who the winner is at the end of the decade and who has been the most consistent throughout that decade. I think that's your winner right there. You know what I'm saying? It's like any other thing. There's just, in the beginning is going to be a big spike of everybody making them, and then all the crap ones are just going to die off. I wonder if that's what happened. I wonder if that's what happened. I do think that's what happened. Now that I think about it. That's what they want to happen. So it's not necessarily the longest last. It's not necessarily the best product. It's just the longest lasting product. I can't wait. I can't wait for their great reset. Those elites, they got it in their mind what the great reset is. Nah, the great reset is when the people take back over. Crockpot is the brand name. What is it? But wasn't it always a crockpot though? They just took the brand name? Or has it never been called crockpot and that's just me being American? Is there like is there no historical use of that word before the brand? Slow cooker. Yeah, you're right. Pressure cooker and slow cooker are the technology. Crockpot is the brand. Yeah. Yo, that's just me being American. Look at that. You stupid American. It's like calling tissue Kleenex. I don't know. I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that like calling the Federal Reserve the Federal Reserve? Somewhere along those lines, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, Instapot is the electric pressure cooker. What other ones are like that? That's why I thought, what's his face is Coffee Brain, the Coffee Brain Coffee. I thought that was a genius name. I don't know why. Wouldn't you want to buy Coffee Brand coffee? I don't. I want to get some Brave tea. That's what I want to get. Yeah. Calling all sodas Coke. There you go. Oop, I forgot to have you on the screen, mine. The gold store, the Federal Reserve, or gold, yeah, goldless, or the, what is it called? The private bank. It's a private bank, but we call it the Federal Reserve. I bet you it's illegal in America to create your own bank, isn't it? I have a feeling that's illegal. You gotta be one of them, don't you? I guess that's what happened to crypto, right? Tell me why Fed Chair Powell. Really, come on, bro. You don't mantle and grab the thing when I want you to, but you don't when I do want you to. It just bounced off the bottom of my build. It just bounces off the bottom of my build. It just falls. Jumping over there. He's gonna slide down that thing, watch. Alright, no zip line, never mind. Yeah, London. Yeah. I haven't even looked into that. I heard about that though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This whole new world order thing. They're telling you straight to their face. They're just bringing in a new banking order. They're not telling you that the people are winning. Even though the sheep out here are still saying "MAGA, MAGA." They're still out here thinking that everything's gonna change. Sure. Just like Dr. Disrespect's gonna change. Sure. Mm-hmm. Let me fix this. I didn't realize this was messing up. Beautiful. Yeah, we did change. And hey, mind, I forgot to mention, I noticed, you know how I said about Fox the other day, pray for him or whatever? I didn't know more of a background. I didn't know some things I didn't know. There were some things I didn't know that I didn't know. So, I don't take back my hope, but I'm gonna add on to it that I don't like what I see with Silver Fox there. I have hope, but at the end of the day, mind, there's prayer. There's prayer. Yes, I agree. Prayer's powerful. But prayer doesn't change. Prayer, what prayer does, and this is a beautiful example, and I love using it. Prayer brings the manna. You pray for God, I need some spiritual, I need manna. Okay? God's so merciful, he'll provide manna all the time, right? He's always gonna provide the manna. You're gonna be stuck in the wilderness, but he's gonna provide the manna, don't worry. But I don't think in the story of the manna, nor did the Israelites, were they able to just sit around and expect the manna to show up on their plate. Do you get what I'm saying? They actually had to go out there and do something to get the manna that was provided to them. And this is why I feel like there's a big disconnect when it comes to us as Christians who may be close to people who aren't so much professing Christ, but they have a whole a good, like, you see something good in them. There's something about them that you're like, hey, I'm a Christian and I wouldn't be friends with this guy if he wasn't a good guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe you when you say those things. But if that person themselves are not a good person, then I have to start doubting you as the Christian. Like, what are you actually doing to make sure that that person who's not a Christian, it turns better into more like you? Because then I'm gonna start doubting that you're actually doing something right. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that, you know, donating a bunch of money and you know, I don't know. I don't think the outward appearance of being good is the good that God is looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the inward appearance of being good is what we're really looking for. So when you start hanging out with people that aren't good, I start having to question the inner good that God is looking for, regardless of how many people you donate to and how many Hail Marys and praise Gods and Jesuses you say. That doesn't matter to me. I could care less. Because all that's a fake, hey everybody look at me type of thing. At the end of the day, if you're hanging out with degenerate people and you call yourself a Christian, I'm calling you a liar. Point blank, it's plain and simple. There's nothing I can say more than that. You're just a liar. Because you can't be actually walking out the commandments of God truthfully, 100% truthfully, and being like, yeah, it's okay, my friends are sinners. You can't do it. You're a hypocrite and a liar. And I think that's the hardest part for these Christians to understand and realize, and that's why they're so stuck in the world, because they're like, but my friends. No. Jesus himself said, if your parents or your sons and daughters don't do this, you know, do the commandments of God, not just have faith in Jesus. No. He wasn't talking about that. He was talking about the commandments of God. if your parents and your loved ones don't even do that, disown them. That's what he says. That's what he said. So why would you not disown a person like a friend that's not even your blood? Huh? That's all I gotta. I don't want to hear, but I think they might change or do something. No, they'll change when you say, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Stop hanging out around me, you degenerate. That's when they'll change. Or they're not really your friend. Think about it. Good try. So I think everybody can change. I think there's. I actually go against some. There's some doctrine in the Christian worlds. Is this a ranger? I don't want a ranger. And now I will admit, because I'm just being a little empathetic, soft-hearted type of guy, I haven't really researched this out. But there are some circles that say once you get to a point, like in Romans 1, when you're too far gone, you're too far gone. And there's no help, there's no redeeming you, you can't get back. I'm not one of those guys. I really don't, I haven't fully studied out, but I'm pretty sure that the mercy of God is greater than that. Just, it sounds like a bad doctrine to me. So, I'm a type of guy that anybody can, at any moment, just decide to not be a degenerate. It's real easy, too. It's hard, it's actually hard to break some of the degenerate habits. Now, don't get me wrong. It's hard to break some of these degenerate habits. Those may take years. They may take months, years. Those are hard, the habits. And you can not ever sin again, and it may take a while, but the choice to stop being a degenerate, everyone and anyone can make it exactly right now. And I'm the type of person that didn't think I was a degenerate. I didn't think I was. But no, life kept going bad. I don't know why. Hey, everybody's, life's not fair. Things are going terrible for me. Is it because I keep lying to people? Oh, maybe. Is it because I keep acting lustful around women? Maybe. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm not good at relationships. Huh? Maybe I gotta fix that. Maybe I have idealistic habits to where I idolize man over literally everything else. Like my entire life is circled around one man and is idolizing one man and only one man, because regardless if that one man is good or bad, you made him bad because you're idolizing him. Like you're the one who's bad in that part. He could be the best person ever for you, but he's really not. I didn't pull out my shotgun before. My fingers slipped on my mouse. But for some reason, you guys wonder why idolizing one man's bringing bad stuff to your life. You don't know why. Can't figure it out. Or idolizing men in general. Like you can idolize men. Like a group of men, I think that's what happens in these Christian circles. They get to idolizing groups of men, and that's when you get like, well, I'm a Calvinist, or I'm a XYZ, and no, you're not. If you're truly a Christian, you're not whatever group some man told you are, or some group you think you're part of. That's not Christianity. Christianity's do the commandments of God. If you do the commandments of God, well, you're in. That's you. Do you. Do whatever you want as long as they're not sin. You want to be an artist, you want to be a musician, you want to be You want to be a CEO of a company? You want to be a ruler of a nation? Hey, you can technically be all you want to be, as long as you don't be a degenerate. But the problem is there's not enough good people, so the world is ruled by sinners and degenerates. So the only way to get ahead is to be a sinner and a degenerate. I just checked that one. Why did I? Kind of want to get reboots over. Oh man, I mistimed that. How'd I miss? What? Get out of here with that. It's really annoying when I can see that I'm hitting because I have the dot on my monitor here. And because Fortnite decides it wants to have weird crosshairs go over that, like even if you're 5 feet apart, that the bullet will go like this. Yeah. Anyone's hardened heart can be made flesh to receive salvation at any time. Searing conscious. Well, there's a difference. I think there's a difference between being somebody who accepts the duty and responsibility of being a righteous person, and that duty and responsibility of being righteous. Oh my goodness, all that means is just be a good person. Don't sin. Go sin no more. Literally, it's that easy. But I think maybe the too far gone thing is when you have that truth. You take that truth and you go, yeah, but I'm going to bundle it up and I'm just going to light it on fire. I don't care about that truth. I think okay, yeah, that's a good argument, is those people are too far gone. We got 2 minutes here. I want to wait for the map to change. But I mean, it's just it's quite interesting to me, like I called myself the last generation for a long time because I was like, oh, it's the last generation before the cell phones, and it's kind of it goes even deeper than that. Like, I really think mine was the last generation where we were taught, manners and opening doors and being polite and sitting at a dinner table properly and just not being a degenerate. Literally, I think my generation, even though there was probably the biggest veer of the nuclear family in the millennials, or maybe it was before me, I don't know. But it seems like everyone you knew didn't have baby daddy or had a baby daddy, baby mommy, not actually a parent at home, both parents at home. It was rare, or it was like my generation was like the stepchild generation. I knew a lot of step. My friends had. I have there's a lot of steps. Yeah, blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, where you like basically the truth and you disregard it. But if you read Romans 1, it's kind of like Ramones. Romans 1. If you read Romans 1, let's see here. It kind of reads like you were kind of let's see. The wrath of God is being revealed from heaven against all the godlessness and wickedness of people who suppress the truth by their wickedness. Since that they may, just what I was saying, they suppress their truth. The people who suppressed the truth by their wickedness is who are succeeding in life, right? That's why you got to be a degenerate to succeed. Isn't that right? You got to be a Dr. If your name was Dr. Respect and you're going around being polite to everybody, you wouldn't succeed in this society because the society is hiding the truth by wickedness. Since what may be known about God is plain to them, it's plain to everyone. We all know the difference between, we'll just keep going. Because God has made it plain to them, okay? For since the creation of the world, God's invisible qualities, his eternal power and divine nature, have been clearly seen, being understood from what has been made, so that people are without excuse. Since creation, we have known. My favorite one on this is, thank God you woke up this morning. You don't have control over that. Out of men, we want control. We want control over everything in life. You didn't control waking up this morning. So his eternal power and divine nature, when you see it in nature and wildlife, you're without excuse. I used to call it something different. I'll be straight up with you guys. I used to take my science book, like taught me in my indoctrination camp for 12 years. I used to just take that and try to apply that with the eternal power and divine nature that I see in the world. I used to say, well, God must be gravity, right? He holds everything together. Everything was created from him, Like, to me, that was like, oh, that's how it, but close. No, maybe not close, but not like, I knew his eternal power and divine nature. I was just trying to apply the world to it. For although they knew God, they neither glorified him, this is what I was doing, I wasn't glorifying him, nor gave thanks to him, but their thinking became futile and foolish, and their foolish hearts were darkened. So I applied, hey, God is this gravity thing, and it's just a force, brah. He's just a force, and everybody's got to deal with it. So when I see the powerful, wickedness in the world, and gravity's not doing anything against it, man, my heart gets darkened. Although they claimed to be wise, they became fools. Man, didn't I? And exchanged the glory of the immortal God for images made to look like mortal humans, beings, birds, animals, and reptiles. To me, it wasn't an image. It was this is a list of stuff, but it was images made to look like, right? Mm-hmm. What was the... We'll just keep reading. Therefore, God gave them over in sinful desires to the hearts to sexual impurity for their degrading of their bodies with one another. Uh-oh. This is getting a little awkward. Hold on, let's keep going. They exchanged the truth about God for a lie, and worshipped and served created things rather than the Creator, who is forever praised. Amen. Because of this, God gave them over to shameful lust. Even their women exchanged natural sexual relations for unnatural ones. In the same way, the men also abandoned natural relations with women and were inflamed with lust for one another. Men committed shameful acts with other men and received in themselves due penalty for their error. Furthermore, just as they did not think it worthwhile to retain the knowledge of God, so God gave them over to depraved minds so that they do what ought not to be done. They have become filled with every kind of wickedness, evil, greed, depravity. They are full of envy, murder, strife, deceit, malice. They are gossips, slanderers, God-haters, insolent, arrogant, boastful. They invent ways of doing evil. They disobey parents. They have no understanding, no fidelity, no love, no mercy. Although they know God's righteous decree that those who do such things deserve death, they not only continue to do these very things, but also approve of those who practice them. So this is actually beautiful, beautiful, beautiful right here. This is beautiful. They claimed to be wise, they became fools and exchanged the glory of the immortal God for images made to look like a mortal human being. What is the title of my show today? right? This is what got me. If you guys don't know, what really got me about this title of this show today is on X. There was a repost. If you guys haven't followed me on X already, I think I abandoned my gaming account. I think we'll just keep it on here. They're not kicking me off of this one so far, so we might just keep it on here for now. But this is what got me, right? Was it? No. Congrats, Fragniac. I like when Dr. Disrespect brings 10,000 people to a brand new streamer stream. That's okay. That's okay. It was this. This is the one. I was like, who idolizes somebody so much? Who idolizes somebody so much?
If you are inquiring about influencer partnerships, press 1. Otherwise, please leave a detailed message after the beep.
To make a likeness of him.
Is Dr. Disrespect.
To make a likeness of him.
Tonight,
What did we just read? Hold on, I want to warn everybody, because what did we just read? Hold on. I need to warn. I gotta warn you. Exchange the glory of the immortal God for images made to look like mortal human beings. Okay. And then what happened? Men committed shameful acts with other men. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Wait a second. You're telling me if you start idolizing man. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't know why it's like missing my click every time. If you start idolizing man, you start becoming homo? Wait a second. If you start idolizing a man, you become a homo? Wait a man. No way. So you're telling me all you have to do is just make up like a Hollywood into a nation? You just make like the society like, I don't know, idolize men and women? And then you could just bring them down. Because they just turn into homos. Genius! Man, that is great. It's all because men chose to be. But it makes sense, doesn't it? Think about it. What man, there's only men and women on the planet, right? What man, other than your boyfriend, would you put in front of you? Why would you ever, why would you ever have a Muppet, Dr. Disrespect? A degenerate Muppet. So now you have embodied degeneracy into a Muppet form, and now you trade that instead of the glory of God. Look at this. Muppet Doc. Whoever invented this, homo. And then degenerates promote the homo, right? Of course, a degenerate's going to love when themselves are getting immortalized by other degenerates. I said, great legacy. I'd hate to be this fake gay guy. Excuse me. I'd hate to be this fake guy all my life. All right, let's play this one. This is the map I like. Dolores, you graduated early? How early? Like high school early? You graduated high school early? What's that called? The doppelganger? I think Dolores is my female doppelganger. She's like my twin, my long lost twin. Because I also graduated high school early. I like that. Oh man. Mind Commander says one of his favorite quotes about idols and graven images is, "Why would I worship a god who isn't smart enough to come in and out of the rain?" I like that. Yeah. You graduated early too? Yeah, I was in Virginia public school systems, and then my parents were military, and they moved to Florida, and Florida schools were like not great. And so we went to an what do they call that? Remote learning school, and asked them how many credits, and they're like, "Oh, you could, you probably can do this in like." I don't know if they're the ones who told me, but I did the calculations, and I was like, I could probably do this in 6 months. So I did 2 years of my last 2 years of high school in 6 months. This is how all the schooling should be, honestly. They should just give everybody the, like, if there is going to be a public school, it should be, well, Casey, yeah, he's 7 years old, but he graduated. You know? That type of thing. It just should be just like, these are the these are the things. It's up to your parent to make sure you graduate. If you don't graduate, you know what it should be? Public school should be actually private school in your house. But not everybody can afford materials and things like that. So it should be like, yeah, you can give us a curriculum and all that. You can even indoctrinate us a little if you want. But the requirement is there has to be a parent at home teaching it until the curriculum is done. Why don't we do that? Taking the SATs at 12? I was trying to fit in, so I wasn't trying to do all that extra stuff. The problem is my gifted status, like they didn't, like, when I transferred schools, they didn't believe me. They were like, one school is like, he's gonna give you an issue. Here's his transcripts. He's gonna give you an issue. He's a big talker. He likes to talk, but that's only because he's not challenged. So here's his transcripts. Make sure you challenge him. The next school doesn't do anything. They don't believe him. They don't believe him for a while. Why do you talk so much? I'm like, you should have listened to my elementary. That's all I gotta tell you. It's not that expensive to homeschool? Good. I'd spend the money anyway. I'm trying to start my own curriculum. It's called the red-pilled, white-pilled, black-pilled curriculum. Red-pilled, blue-pilled, black-pilled, white-pilled. All the pills. Curriculum. My kids are gonna know about the bankers. It's gonna be ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, and bankers don't mess with me. At my house. My dream actually is really to like have it to where my kids wouldn't have to go, like if they wanted to go get a car, even grandkids and all that stuff. If they're like, yeah, I want to go get a car because I just turned 16 and I want to be part of everybody, the normal people in the world. But I'm 16 and I don't got enough money. I want it to be to where like, you know, Dad or Grandpa Casey, can we get the loan from you instead of the loan from these bankers? And I'd be like, yeah, let's do that. You know, that's what I would rather. I want to keep all banking in the family. And an S-corp to protect us. We'll just have a family. That's what we'll do. Yeah, see? I'm making big plans already. My future grandkids are gonna just be part of the S Corp. If you don't turn like the elites and do what this corporate communism is, you're gonna get stuck as the lower class. You're gonna get stuck as the little plebe. You gotta play corporate communism like any other communism. You gotta be the top echelon. You gotta own a company, be a CEO. You know? It could just be the family company. Trust me on this. Assets and everything. Different. Whoa! You know? Own you parts of different companies too, so that way they can't bully you out. You know? Like if the Jones next door start a, 501c3, you just start, you know what I'm saying? Where's this guy at? I don't have any builds. I'm kind of scared. Why? Your dad lent you the money? See, that's what I'm talking about. Look. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could start it. The future is here. The future is here. Everybody just start yourself a little crypto coin. You get yourself a token. The future is here. Whatever it is, just call it the family token. And then you could actually divvy out like you do your chores today? Oh, well here's some of the family token, right? They could be like 1,000 of your family tokens. Oh, I got 1,000 family tokens for taking out the trash. And in reality, it's like 15 cents. The future is here. There you go. I just started it all. The next one. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Who wants to start a business with me? I just thought of it. I just told you what the business is right there. What we do is we're just the company that mints it for them. We'll sell it to parents, we'll market it to parents, and we'll mint the coins. We'll just be the minter. We'll be the printer, the money printer for this parent company. Parents and chores. Who wants in? Right here, I'm offering it. We gotta hire somebody that knows crypto. This game is rigged. That's what we can do. We'll do it on, I think the base token. Base seems popular. Base token. That's the Coinbase token, right? We could have the main token, and then everyone can mint their own personal token, their own family personal token off of it. And they can divvy it out to their kids, and then their kids could go and exchange it on our thing. And parents will always have full control because what they exchange it on our thing is only acceptable on our thing with their crypto, right? Like they're not going to be able to take your family coin and go to a different exchange. Genius. But if you want to cash out your kids, this is where we make the money. If you want to cash out your kids, savings and money in there, the small fee comes out getting it off of our exchange. That's where the... Who wants in? Who wants in? We'll call it, I don't know. There's got to be a good name for it. Teaches your kids about... it might teach them wanting GOLT coin. I got a GOLT coin. GOLT coin is, so my idea for GOLT coin, and I haven't figured out how to make this in practice and allow, and make it to where, YouTube and Rumble wouldn't want to shut me down for it. But GOLT coin in practice could actually work. Imagine a coin where if you were to support me monthly, right? You were to go in there and you were to support me monthly. And it'd be like $5 a month, and you want to, just like you would in YouTube or any other subscription-based thing. Well, that $5 goes to the liquidity of a coin, GOLT coin. Right? I put an amount into it to begin with to tell you guys like, hey, Casey, I'm Casey, and we could even not do what the Haktua girl does, where you know I rug pull. I would put the money in, and then it would basically be an account where I can't control, if that makes sense. The base liquidity would be something, you know, I can't just rug pull it. But so everybody that wants to do $5 a month, they put $5 a month on top of what I put in. And technically speaking, GOLT coin could appreciate in value just by people subscribing. But the issue is that creates an incentive loop of like, I don't know the legalese behind, you know, let's say one of my, excuse you, look, this isn't ranked, bro. I picked this so I can play around. What's going on? You guys need to just get on the bus already. All right, just go to school. But like, if you're a subscriber and you realize, oh, my $5 is making this thing go up, and I could just get more people to go subscribe and get more $5, and then my $5 appreciates. And the best way about this is like, it would be only the $5 is how, oh. The $5 would only be the way you could add liquidity. So people can't go in there and just go buy up a bunch of GOLT coin with their dollars and then crash it. The only way would be you would have to subscribe. And the people who subscribe would receive a GOLT coin each month. Eh? Yeah. I like this. This is getting good. This is getting real good, this idea of mine. Hey, excuse me, I'm thinking here. Can't shoot while I'm thinking. I'll go this way. So the longer you're a subscriber, the more GOLT coin you have. And the more people that and the more people that subscribe, the better performance the GOLT coin you're holding does. So literally, you would get paid to watch my show. I'm gonna need some Dolores, you work on this side? I might need to hire some think tank people. Get some white pages right up. Because this is actually kind of like revolutionary if I think about this properly, and I create all the ways to keep people from rug pulling it. And make it to where it'll only. I mean, you don't want it to hyperinflate. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It could be possibly within your wheelhouse. I was just thinking, like, you know, those are kind of like the things that, like, you were telling me about your job and stuff, and I was like, You know, this is a financial thing. And it wouldn't be a crummy Bitcoin scheme. It's just an idea if everybody's going to this crypto thing and everybody's going to have crypto exchanges and wallets on them all the time, and it's just as pure as getting somebody to build an app and host an exchange on this app and create a coin. Those are easy, simple processes. Well, not simple, but they're easy to get started. So you can do GOLT coin or the parent, or the chore one. Those are the two I got in my mind right now. But GOLT coin could be used. It could be a product that other people could use. The parents ones, the parental one is like we would be the exchange. The GOLT coin one is like the white paper itself, the theory, the practice of it. could be repeated and processed over and over again. And we sell that. So another streamer could come on here and make it to where it's an incentive thing for them to want to stream because their subscribers now with their GOLT coin, you know, like whatever coin they have. And it would all be reliant on what the streamer first initially put in as the liquidity. You know, it's not appealing if come subscribe to my channel, you'll get 1 GOLT coin. Oh yeah, how much is 1 GOLT coin worth? You know, 0.04 cents. Well then why would I give him $5 to get 0.04 cents? You know? Well, actually, if the white papers, if it sounds good enough, it could be possible. I would take the 4 cents thinking it's like, you know, think about it. If you really think the creator you're watching is gonna be the next Mr. Beast or the next I Show Speed or something, you'd be like, all right, here's $5. It could be more than $5 when you get big. When you make it and you get huge, it'll be way more worth than $5. I'll take 4 cents right now. This might actually work, yo. I will say the brainstorming, this got me brainstorming process because I was watching a stock guy try to make his own coin and he failed because they rug pulled it. Like somebody bought up a whole bunch and then rug pulled his community. And that can happen because everything's going to be on public chains. People can come in and do whatever they want with your coin if you have your coin set up in certain ways. But we could set it up to where the coin is literally a utility coin. It has no value outside of gaming on LAKETIME. And it's purely an exchange of like, okay, you subscribe for 12 months? Okay, go sell a GOLT coin. Good luck. You only have 12 of them to sell. You know what I'm saying? And we could also have like the OGs and the initial build on it. Like, I would give, you know, some OGs maybe like how long have I been streaming? You know, 2 years. So let's just round it up. 6,000. I'll give you 6,000 GOLT coins to begin with, just for being OGs. I started the liquidity. I decided how much each GOLT coin's worth to begin with. You know, maybe a good. Maybe we'll have to just do trial and error, because like if you think, I would have to do it to where it's at any moment we could just cancel it, and if you gave me $5, I can give you the $5 back, that type of thing. So that way nobody's $5 is ever held up on it. Essentially, I guess the liquidity pool account has to be public enough for everyone to see, but not for me to access, but it would be the refund account. And all this can be set up with software coding. That could work. We could do that. To where you'd be like, yeah, I want to sell all my GOLT coins on your exchange, and all you would be doing is returning all of the $5 you gave me back from the liquidity pool that started. So essentially, you wouldn't be rug pulling anybody, even if you were the most OG. You know what I'm saying? I guess 1,000 coins would be per day. But you know what I'm saying. You can't think or tank, you're out. I'm really liking this idea, actually. Because it'll be a pure incentive for somebody who supports you to also get a return for supporting you. They would get a small I mean, essentially, you giving me $5 a month right now, you don't get nothing back. And it kind of puts a pressure on me, because I'm kind of like, oh man, whatever I did last month, I got to do this month. You know, that type of thing. Even though I never asked for money, and I don't actually have any subscribers, because I think everybody knows I'm all right. I'm good. But for streamers themselves that aren't and want to make this a business, run through some ideas. Cool. I appreciate it. I have discovered, being an only child, that sometimes you can't just do things on your own. And I think Dolores knows that. You just can't do things on your own. There's some things. Some things you can. Some things it's better that you do on your own. But man, how cool would that be? And it would be like, our service would be maybe something simple. The exchange and the service of it, $20 a year. $20 a year, so that means brand new streamers. Something. Well, let's not talk numbers. But something that's the everyday brand new, because this is what I think. We had, of course, there's probably going to be some new lockdown, everybody go home and stay in your home thing, okay? If you don't know, this is what the World Economic Forum wants. They want you to be at your house, in your home, plugged into the internet and on your phone, and happy. So all of that includes a fake, more fiat cryptocurrency, because they got to make you happy. They got to pay you somewhere. Warning, YouTube, this is all for fun and jokes, I'm saying. It's a joke now until it becomes real, right? But so it's not about, that's why I like gold and silver, because I'll be able to exchange my gold and silver for somebody who's in this, like somebody in the system when they're like, yeah, grab that steak at Food Lion. You know the last spiel I had. But it's crypto. The technology itself isn't going anywhere. The technology itself isn't bad. It's who's in control of these technologies. It's always the person. Bro, I'm trying to talk here. These guys just don't leave me alone when I'm trying to chit-chat with you guys. I don't understand it. Got me on the edit. But man, think about that. A coin for streamers. And we definitely got to test it. We got to test it with a GOLT coin. Yeah, the only way you could cash out, because really, if you wanted to start, like, you know, investing, if you were just gonna say, I'm investing in this person and now I can have an investment in return, because that's what you could consider it as. And I would never ever consider it as like a currency. It's like beyond an exchange currency. Like any crypto, any coin, any cryptocurrency outside of like physical gold and silver is just an exchange thing, right? Even our US dollar. Our US dollar is just the most powerful exchange currency in the world. So it itself has some kind of unwritten power in of itself. If you think about it, because you're like, that person will take some of this person will take some of this, that person will take some of this. Until we all decide that the dollar is worthless. And the best way we decide the dollar is worthless is by having assets, but they're taking the assets. Anyway, that's a whole different thing. It's kind of backwards, because they're like, trade your assets for dollars, and they've been doing it forever, and we've all agreed upon it. But you know, just think about it. What is your mortgage on your house? So if you do want to be an investor in the dollar, in the next dollar, you know, your exchange currency, That's why the dollar's strong, right? Like, what if we make GOLT coin and then like, but at the same time, if there's going to be a weak dollar but a strong Bitcoin, then you could trade your GOLT coin for the next thing. I tell people Bitcoin's a scam because I refuse to let people change their assets, turn their hard-earned assets into a more fake fiat currency. Because 9 times out of 10, people pick the wrong amount to put in there. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, but you know, if I just sell my house, I could put the amount of my house on there, and then I could just buy a better house. You know, that's truly, they're not like telling you that straight up in their mind, but that's kind of like how men's minds work, you know? We're like, yeah, but we could just hit it big. You know, that's what it is. And so this little gold rush, if you will, of the next thing, because gold at one time was just the thing that was the next thing. You know what I'm saying? The gold rush was just the next thing that was the thing. I posted a really good video on the tubes. Actually, let's on the Twitter. I want to show you real quick. Hold on. Maybe we'll get beat up. I don't know. I need to find stuff. But it's just a bunch of men trying to get greedy. That's all it is. The next big thing, get greedy. Are you as greedy as the next guy? Or are you trying to use the next thing, the next technology for good, for better? Why do you think they keep telling you, like, you know, you keep seeing on the internet, oh, this guy, he invented the hydrogen engine. It works on water. Oh, but he's not alive anymore. Yeah, well, that's why we don't have water engines. It's not a fact that, like, water engines aren't useful or they're not going to help society. It's just because there's more greedy men somewhere that is making a lot more money on a technology other than that one. They want to hide that one because then they'd have to set up a whole thing around it, and they can't do that. They don't want to do that. They don't want new. They don't want competition. We don't want competition around here. Come on now. That's the only reason you really see nations. Nations are getting this reserve, and then of course we're gonna get this reserve, and then we're gonna say, see, we were just doing it because the nations did it. But in reality, the nations are doing it because we're doing it. The nations are doing it because they have to at least have something that is going to be the next thing being traded, and them be part of it. You know what I'm saying? Nations getting into crypto is just because the big dogs are getting into crypto, and if they don't, they'll be left behind. That's it. That's the only reason. It's the greedy. The only thing the greedy have to do is sell to the normal people that it's not them being greedy. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all they got to do. And usually they sell that to you by way of security. They say it's more secure. Like, think about it. How did they sell the dollar back in the day? They sold this paper dollar back to you in the day because they were like, somebody could just break into your house and then we can secure it in the vaults, and it's you know, it's a lot easier to hold on to, and there's less of them, and you just won't get all your gold stolen and your silver stolen because it's this paper version of it, and we got it in these banks. Yeah, okay. What'd they do when they brought out the debit card, right? The debit card was the segue to the credit card, because the credit card was like, hey, do you want some free money that doesn't exist ever, but you'll have to pay us back at an interest rate that is really unfair to everybody? Oh, you don't want this credit card thing, but it's so much safer than your cash. Somebody can just come up and rob you with all your cash. Yeah, it's so much safer. You should probably do this credit card thing. I know it's another fake. I know it's another layer of fake money. Somewhere along the ways, we're just gonna have to. Do you really know what the Federal Reserve job is? They're just there to fake print the money that can legally be taxed. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can legally collect, like, the taxes are legally collected in the money that they print. That's the only reason the dollar is traded. Right? We got laws that said, hey, we can't really tell you what you're going to spend your money on, but we're going to tell you what we're going to collect our tax in. And this is all we're going to accept our tax being collected in. Oh, you don't want to pay taxes? Take his property. We have an army. That's all that's happening. Bitcoin, more safe. It's the most safer, more safer than most safe. It's safer than safe. It's so safe the government can't even be unsafe. Safe. And then there'll be a law. Well, we only accept, we only accept the US BT, the actual official US BTC as taxes. So therefore, commerce, since you're doing commerce in something that we don't accept taxes in, officially you can't do commerce in that currency thing that you're talking. You can't. You're not allowed. But what about my GOLT coin? Don't worry. We made GOLT coin. We made GOLT coin so good that you can trade it on any currency that's available that the government wants you to do. Don't worry. GOLT coin. But then they could actually just lay, hey, you know that network? You know that network that gold coin is on? Yeah, that's one of those illegal ones. That's not worth nothing. That's an illegal network. We don't want... Yeah, it's for your safety. I got stuck! No, you should, because I stuck! Alright, well, this game's getting boring because it's just messing with me now. That's what happens. It's like that. I get stuck on a thing where I don't mantle when I need to, and I lose the game, and it's just like, man, it's just getting boring. You got all this movement, and it's all fancy, but the second I actually need it, it just... I think it has both times. Hold up. Both times it had to do with me loading, didn't it? I was loading and reloading. No, I was switching from build. Yeah, that's what I gotta look back. No, I think I was reloading last time. Wait, was I reloading before that? No, I switched. Okay, I switched my gun. I don't know. I guess switching the gun or something just it's not registering my key press. Let's play it again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the last game of the stream. I thank you guys for hanging out with me this morning. Credit cards came before debit cards? Well, I don't know. Either way, they sold you on the security of a credit card. I remember that being in the commercials when I was young. Like, you could just, it just one little card. You could take all your cash with you. Look at this thing. I gotta figure out how to fix this. You know what'd be really cool? Is like a real shiny for this piece that keeps breaking right here. Wonder if I can find like a piece of copper or a piece of brass or something shiny right here. And thread it, right? Rethread it. Has to be shiny. You have physical checkbook? I write checks when I need it, when I need to. Usually I just I don't carry much cash, and I think I should carry more cash. But I also like to spend So cash is a funny one. It's the psychological number thing. You can have $100 and you spend it faster than you have a $20. Just because it's a bigger number, I think. I got more, but no. Yeah. With a credit card, I trick myself. It's funny. I'm like, do I really want to swipe at that weird looking store? Do I really want to go in there? You know, like, do I really want to go shopping? I don't know. Do I really need that? Maybe it's just me. Maybe with cash, I start adding up the cart that I have with me more often. Like, I start adding up the cart to see if I've got enough cash to cover it. So I'm like, nah, throw something else in there. We got enough cash. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. Just put another box of cereal in there. It's okay. We got more cash on us. It's okay. Whereas the card, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. No. We don't need to be. I'm not keeping track in my head, so it could be a big amount. We don't need to be putting that. No. You're gonna make me stop and try to count all this card up. No, we're just here for milk. We're just here for milk. No. You spend less with cash because you get to see how little it is in your hand. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess with me, it's kind of like I don't want to know how much I put in my cart with a debit or a credit card. I don't have any credit cards. But with a debit card, it's like I don't want to just keep putting things in my cart because I'm not adding them up. Do I want this one or that one? I think I want this one. Good. No credit cards. I don't suggest the credit card to anybody. I didn't realize how crazy they started. Like, it's almost like the housing crisis of '08. It really is. Anybody and their grandma can get a credit card, and you just outrageous, like 30% interest. I'd get a credit card if I had a business, it'd be a business credit card. But it would be more like a secured type of thing. And it'd be a business line of credit. I think that's the only, like I said, corporate communism. You gotta be a corporation or else you're gonna fail. I want this. I know there's a guy walking around, but he's trying to be sneaky. Where do those footsteps go? There they are. That's why I say it's like more like a secured. Let's see, I ran my last business. I didn't have any. I didn't run it on debt. I guess I could say I took startup money from my family, though. I will say that. I didn't pay it back, but I didn't run anything on like, a bank debt. What was it I saw? I think I said this one before on stream. There's some lady took out a loan on a car, and it was going to be paying for 280 something months on it. GG. I was lost on that one. I kept missing, and I'm just like, all right, whatever. I'm just not here today. We got a crown earlier, though. We did get a crown. I will say that. We did good. We did good today. We did good, my friends. I was looking at some used cars. I think I'm gonna just like try to get my truck. The issue is like I wanna do more. I wanna go to some historical sites here in Tennessee. I wanna do some more driving around. Actually, I might. No, I don't know. But I wanna get. I was thinking, do I? You know, my truck kind of sits here. It's a farm truck, but we kind of got a farm truck. It sits here. I don't drive it too often other than to get groceries. So little that I mess up the battery. Like, it'll actually mess up the battery if you don't drive it enough. But I was thinking, you know, maybe I should just take the money instead and just make my truck more road friendly. It's got a little body lift that was prior to it. It's got oversized rims, which means I got to get these weird tires. It's got this weird like bow on the tires that causes uneven wear on my tires. The guy before me, I think jacked it up, and then I was one of those guys who didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, I tried to. I'm trying to like figure out how I'm going to take it on a spin every few days. Like the other day, I just started it and let it run there for a little bit. But I was one of those guys that was like, yeah, I'd rather just get rid of this car that I own now, because I owned I had a car with a bad. I was impulse shopping. I got a what was it? A 550? It was a 550i BMW. It was a 6-speed. V8. That thing was fun. Even though I'm the type of guy that gets to the speed limit as fast as he can, I got there pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying? I got to the speed limit faster than everybody else. 6-speed V8. But I was like, man, I'm thinking about Tennessee. I'm thinking about, you know, what if I get stuck in something? I don't want this nice car. It's got run flats. If I gotta buy run flats again later. So I'm like, I want to trade it for a truck. Well, I happened to just like buy that car. It wasn't very long. It was going to be a tough trade-in, essentially. Even though the thing I think that got them to really want me to, you know, trade it in was because it was a 550 and it was like probably the only one in the state. Maybe that's a rare BMW. The 6-speed version of that. It's a rare BMW. It was 2012, I think. And so I was like, look, I just want this truck because I'm moving to Tennessee at some point. Just make it happen. And I think they made it happen, and I kind of got sold a, you know, like the greedy people I was telling you about earlier, where I was just like, I know what I got, but can you find something that we could just, you know, real quick? And this guy's probably like, yeah, we got something in the back, you know? And in reality, I'm looking at it like, oh, I'm trusting this guy. He's great. No, that truck has been awesome. That truck has actually really, really been good. It was just, it's the oversized tires. I didn't decide to, the guy before me with the oversized tires didn't get it, the front end aligned right. So when I bought it, knowing that it had oversized tires, I just refused to get it aligned right. And now I've worn out tires. 2 sets since then. Three sets since then. So it's that time again. I gotta get the tires. I just did the brakes myself. But I was thinking maybe I should get smaller tires. Maybe try to get them to, I don't know how much it's going to be to get the little body lift thing taken out of it, or if that'll even matter. But the smaller tires, I think, is where I'm going to go this time. I'm going to get smaller wheels and tires. But then wouldn't that be the time, out of all this time in Tennessee where I've got a 4-wheel truck and could do like it's big lift and big tires and like it could nobody's going to make that thing get stuck. And I haven't actually had a situation to challenge it. Like when I bought the truck in North Carolina, I literally took it off road to test it. I was trying to get it stuck and it wouldn't do anything. But here when I'm like, hey, I'm out in a place I might get it stuck. I haven't gotten nothing, not even tried to test it yet. But watch, when I get the smaller tires, it's gonna be like, oh, now I get stuck? What? I think I gotta get smaller tires so I can travel with it. Because I want to go to, I didn't realize how Masonic Tennessee was. I think, wouldn't that be some cool videos that I upload or do like shoot in real lives with if I go to like some of these Nashville Masonic monuments? No. Maybe I should go see if they'll accept me into the Grand Lodge. Do you think they'll accept me in the Grand Lodge here in Tennessee? I wonder. I want to be just like you guys. No, I don't. 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 I want to know what kind of weird stuff goes on in here. You know what I'm saying? What kind of weird stuff goes on in here. But there's monuments all over Nashville. And I'm sure other places in Tennessee like Memphis and stuff. That are Masonic. That are Mason statues. They just put it up. Freemason. Freemason. We're gonna be Masons in Tennessee. There's like this black ball that was interesting. Here's a white ball. This must be just right outside of their thing then. But also like they say you got mounds here in Tennessee. Is there a map? Hold on, there's a map. Let's see. Giant Mounds of Tennessee map. Yo, nice. You know, going driving and exploring these, because literally, let's see, from where I live, Nashville's 2 hours, Knoxville's 2 hours, I think Chattanooga's 4 hours, The furthest points from where I live is like Memphis in Tennessee. And that's, I think, what, 6-hour drive? It's not that long. It's like a 6-7 hour drive. It's not that very long. So I could actually do things of Tennessee in one day. Drive out to these locations in the morning, you know, set up camera or whatever. Do what I gotta do. You guys, you sit tight. You think there's gonna be a gaming channel forever? Nah. I'm bored. I'm getting bored of gaming. I'm sorry. I get bored. I'm getting bored of gaming. I want to go check out the giant mounds and prove the Earth is flat to all my followers. You guys gonna join me? I think it'd be more fun to go out and do things like if I went to Nashville and did some of that stuff. You can kind of knock a few stones out with one drive. And Nashville's, hold on. And Nashville's gonna get one of these. Hold on, where's it at? Where is it at? I don't want to see. I don't Facebook. Here we go. Hold on. I'm excited for this. I was born and raised on the beach, East Coast, Virginia Beach. So we didn't have quite as good of waves as these even, but I still was on the waves. This is coming to Nashville. God brought the beach to me. Woo!
That wave has so much power. Nah.
That's gonna be so much fun. This is probably where I'll be spending most of my summers. Most likely. You were born in Corpus Christi? Christi?
It just sort of, it grew and it just like turned you on as if, okay, this is good, hang on, this is even better. It got better.
Oh man. I don't know how to surf for real. Because in the Virginia Beach Bay, they have basically off the coast of North Carolina, they basically break all the waves that come in there. You get little waves like this, but they're not even surfable really. They break weird. But you can boogie board, you can skimboard and all that stuff on the beach. And then you can do that here too and learn to surf. I am going to be here. This is where I'm going to be living. Bored of gaming. Mind, yeah. No, I'm bored of more of like the communities around gaming and the environment. Like if I do specifically gaming, I don't vibe with most of the game people. You know, Mind? I am not what you would what most people would consider Galveston. That's the first place. Galveston, Texas was the first time I went out of the East Coast time zone in the Coast Guard. It was the first place on the American land I touched that was not in the East Coast time zone. I know. My entire life, 18, joined the Coast Guard, and then finally visit the world. But now I think I'm more bored of like the gaming side of things because I'm not a gamer. It's too much the hype and stuff around it. Like just take Fortnite for example. The skins are the focus. Not like, you know, I like Fortnite because it's challenging to build and shoot at the same time. Like, I think that's unique to a game. So I like playing a game that's unique. I like playing games in general. I like playing games, but I get very bored very quickly with games. They're just, you know, they're repetitive and they get to be the same thing over. So when you get into the community, and I wanted to be part of the community because there's just like everybody, you know, it's just a mix of everybody in a community. Like this, like gaming, just you know, I enjoy gaming. It's not something that would raise everybody's, you know, blood pressure doing it all the time because you're not talking about something that gets them all verklempt. But I just realized that the gaming community is just, yeah. They're nah. I think they would rather game than do anything in life. You know what I'm saying? I think they would literally rather game than do anything else in life. And that's just not my vibe. I'm not feeling that one. You like the skill trees? Yeah, I like skill trees too. That's why I like Diablo. The build and shoot. The only reason I liked this game was because I was, and it's all around the same concept. Is where is this next technology going? I was going with a friend, and I was talking to a friend about metaverses, and he goes Fortnite, and I was like, no, Roblox. Roblox looks like the one that's gonna win it all, right? They were the one that had like the first. You can build your own stuff in it, their own builder with it and all that stuff. This was before Unreal Engine with Fortnite. Unreal Engine with Fortnite solidified my idea. But I was like, okay, all right, let me play that Fortnite. And my friend showed me Fortnite, and I was like, you know, this is actually really fun to play. Let's just play it. It's one of the most popular games. Gaming's the category I want to be in. What's the most popular game that I can play every single day that's fun? Fortnite. Okay, so we're going to play Fortnite every single day because this is the space I want to be in. This is the technology I want to be in. Gaming and streaming. Or just streaming in general. This medium is the space I want to be in, not technically the category. Rumble was starting to talk really, really good about gaming, so it was all aligning. Now that Rumble just sucks at everything and it's not following through, I need to make moves or I'm just going to get left behind. Just like usually I would have made, when I was complaining back in May, I should have officially made the moves. But I kept just going, you know, maybe things will change, maybe things will get bad, maybe things will be, maybe. Because I was holding on to that time I lost. But at the end of the day, I thought to myself, I go, you know what? I had my own business 2 years ago. That didn't work out because a bigger company moved in next door or down the street. So it's not like, you know, I really thought of that as lost time, as time wasted. I didn't ever think of the 2 years that I was doing really great until a bigger store opened up next to me. So why would I think if, you know, in 2 years, this job that I consider myself going to every single day, because jobs, you got to get paid more than $1 or $2 a month. That's why I put in air quotes. It looked good at first because it was like, maybe this will go and get bigger. Because usually you're like, if you start at the bottom and it'll get bigger, but no, in Rumble for some reason, it's like you start here and then it's just like, maybe it's a triangle. Something like that. Somewhere along the way, you got to put your kissing asses forward for Rumble. But anyway, I was just like, okay, I'm in it for the medium to take off. And you can even see in the other spaces where the medium itself is just, it's kind of like it's been flat. So everybody's been flat. And when everything has been flat and everything's going flat, that's when you just want to stay and just chill. You just want to stay in it. Because it could go like that, or it could go, you know, it could go, or it could go. Hold on. Or that. But I think based on still the plans of the World Economic Forum and the New World Order and how you're seeing the marketing, like, we are the media now. You know what I'm saying? This actual marketing scheme to go from one medium to the other, all the medium has changed. Is you're not going with a cable provider, you're going with an internet service provider. That's all that's changed, guys. That's all that's changed. They realize that we can't track you through your coaxial cable. So they said, we're going to take away from the cable providers. We're going to get it to the internet service providers. We're going to make everyone's cell phone less cellular and more Wi-Fi. Watch. And then we're going to call it the new media. So the marketing is coming behind this thing that's been going flat for a while, right? The marketing is starting to you are the media. Get rid of old, you know? It's starting to, and so I'm seeing it go like this. But the space I'm in, I don't think it matters anymore. I don't think it's like, you know, Rumble's promoting gaming, so therefore get in the gaming space in Rumble so that way you can, you know, it hasn't worked out. It doesn't work. Every single time there's some hype somewhere. Now Rumble's just known as the pedophile network. So of course I want to be out of that. Of course I'm gone there. So it's kind of like, you know, I'm at this crossroads. I'm kind of more unfocused of just, with YouTube, it's going to be harder because their algorithm wants me to pick a category. But with them blocking whatever that comes out of my mouth, who cares? I'm just going to use YouTube as YouTube. If they want to ban me on YouTube, I'll start a brand new YouTube account and we'll just do this all over on YouTube. Because that's where the viewers are. That's where the faces are. That's where the people are. So when I start talking about subjects, I can make videos about subjects. I can do things that I, you know, want to talk about and enjoy. I don't have to passively engage people. You know? I think that's the route I want to go. Like this gaming right here, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm bringing you half of what I used to do and half of what I want to do, right? I'm bringing you, for the past 2 weeks anyway, or a week and a half or whatever, I've been just chit-chatting at the end of these. Just talking. Just bringing up stuff. So, I mean, you know, I think I need to increase the effort behind the reason why I'm on this internet. Instead of trying to hope for like, you know, that surf thing where I ride the wave. You gotta be the wave sometimes. You know, you gotta be the wave sometimes. And I think it concretes my need when, yeah, just like that, mind, just a wave, just like that. Oh, you can't see it on that one. Here, we could spam it. You got to be the wave. Wait, how do I do this? Why is it not on my spam button? Do I have to put more in there? Do I have to spam it before it's on the spam button? Do I have to out-spam the last spam button? I think that's what it is. So it shouldn't matter what platform you're on, and as long as you're unmuted. And I think it made it really clear with me with I don't know if you guys are on X. I think that's where most of this is going down on. It's Nick Fuentes' little following. This is a guy who has been saying a lot of truths. Truth comes out of his mouth, but he I guess it's called a truth grifter. Because somebody who speaks a lot of truth and lives none of it, to me, is just a grifter, a liar. So, like, the Nick Fuentes thing online, if you guys don't know about it, I guess I could... I don't know if it'll pop up on my home here. If anything... Yeah, maybe this will go... This will be the quick route to it. See if I can find the actual post. Here it is. It's things like this. So somebody posts, and you don't even see the full picture here, but this is supposed to be a groiper. It's been going on for a little bit. A groiper. One of these guys is yeah. Here's the actual picture. So I'm gonna you saw it real quick. I'm gonna leave it like this. But this picture here was from one of Nick Fuentes' followers talking about this Morgan Ariel's daughter and what they're gonna do to their daughter, who is not online and is a teenager. And then instead of rebuke, like, okay, that's just one person, you know, follower isn't Nick Fuentes himself. So it's like one person did something bad. Yeah, you can't blame Nick 100%. But when he doubles down and starts agreeing with his groipers and saying you're just complaining and acts like nothing is wrong and basically supports it with his actions. Look at this. Look, can we still attack Ariel? Look. Literally ask, can you still attack? And he looks like that. So of course they're going to continue to go and attack and attack and attack and do things like this. Like, seriously, like, really, she's 14. And some say legal in my states. Groypers are the funniest people. Like, when I see this loser with Christ as King in his profile, oh boy, do I just want to be on the internet more and more and more. I just need to be on the internet more and more and more. I need to be on the internet a lot, because I thought this guy was somebody else. I thought this guy was, but I should have known. I should have known, because I was like, those groypers. And this is my fault. Maybe it's just I don't watch these people enough. I don't watch Nick Fuentes. I see clips and I'm like, oh, I agree with those clips. But you'll know them by their chat. You'll know their fruits by their chat fruits. And it's like these groypers are going around. They have a reputation of doing the same exact thing. And then on top of that, I get other brothers in Christ who are quick to call out sin left and right, calls out sin left and right, actually is known by it on the internet. Not known by doing their creative thing, but known more by calling out sin. That's what they're known for. The only post they have is, I'm friends with both, and I think that one person's acting a little wrong. No. You picked a friendship over sin. So this is why I like to be online. Calling these people out. Calling sinners out. That's why I don't really care about Dr. Disrespect himself. I think he just is a degenerate who could be better. You know? This guy's a degenerate who could be better too. I don't think this guy's a Christian. This guy's a Catholic. So there are Christians who claim to be Catholic, but there's no Catholics who are Christian. It's not possible. You can't be a Catholic and a Christian. And every single time, their fruits prove it. Every single time. It's actually, it's wonderful because I'm like, you know, there's a few of us that are like, man, the Bible just confirms itself more and more and more every single day I'm alive. Every day I wake up, there's a new opportunity of the Bible to prove itself right. Because in the Bible, it explains this guy and how he's not who he says he is. Clear as day. And it explains the side he's on and how they're lying about who they say they are. Clear as day. But everybody's on him like, oh, we agree with the things he says against the Jewish people. Well, how come he doesn't say nothing about the Jesuits who invented the modern day Jews that everybody hates? Zionism was because of Jesuits, Catholics. Yeah, Christ just means anointed, right? So who are they anointing as king? Who are they anointing as king? All the idolistic group, or because we read, hey guys, if you want to go like skip like earlier in the show, we read Romans 1. You start idolizing, you turn into homosexuals. It's right there, clear in the Bible. So these little groypers, they're little homosexuals. Wait a second. Is this hypocrisy I hear from a Catholic? Hold on, wait a second. Wait. I think I hear hypocrisy from a Catholic. You guys want to hear it too? So he did nothing. This guy, this gentleman right here, did absolutely nothing. Let's hear her side of this real quick.
I've had to go obviously to the authorities and let them know what's going on in regard with obviously the threats that my daughter have received. But even worse, actually 2 nights ago I was doxxed. And usually what happens when you're doxxed is you get swatted. So with that being said, I needed to obviously let the police know what is going on, because who knows if someone's going to send them over to my house. That would just be so lovely, wouldn't it? Nevertheless, this situation has been really, really telling. And a lot of people that I've been allied with or thought were my friends have been completely dead silent. I guess you're afraid of Nick Fuentes or something like that, which is kind of comical to me. But at the end
real comical
of the day, I want people to remember that this was not the left that has done this. This is not.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. But so he's like drama queen. She's just bringing this blah 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 blah. But listen to him real quick. Listen to him real quick. Hypocrite Catholic. You ready?
Here's my side story. I'm here for my life. People been.
Oh, my bad.
I'm here for my life. People been posting my address online for the past 3 days, telling me they're coming to kill me, they're coming to rape me. I have all screenshots, posting pictures, showing how long it's going to take to get to my house. And I have people showing up all day, and that's my side of the story.
But he's silent when his following, his literal following does it. Crickets. And friends of his, crickets. Friends who I respect too. I even made this post because I'm hoping because you know we do make posts sometimes in the effort for somebody to see it, right? We do post. Where is Nick's friends that call themselves Christians? Because I know the guy I'm specifically thinking that I need to see this. I know they do the right thing and they go into people's DMs and they don't bring it public, and they you know, there's a time to bring it public and a time to go in the DMs. When you're friends, when you're best friends with somebody, you know them personally, and they're acting unchristian, that's when you go in the DMs. If they don't listen in the DMs, then you go public. Well, you go in front of a church, which right now in Dispersia of Egypt, the public is the church. I hope they're in Nick's DMs full of rebukes, because I'd hate to have them scales unbalanced, because that's what it is. Unbalanced scales. You're out here talking about sin this, sin that, sin left and right, but when your friend sins, I hope you're in the DMs. Don't want to be treated like a hypocrite. Then I should see Nick publicly apologizing like a Christian. Because if Nick is a Christian, we should see a public... Come on. If any one of you guys out here, first off, I would disown you from my entire life. But if any one of you guys did something like that to a female, let alone me personally, just a random female, you'd be disowned, and I would make a public apology, because I'd be like, I am sorry that I let through my filters that I have up. The people who follow me aren't degenerates. They're not losers. I'm sorry one degenerate loser snuck through my force field of righteousness, because I am a Christian. I'm sorry for that. That's what I would say. But no. Now we've got Christians in their Bible, Christians who I thought would be backing up, righteousness instead of backing up a friend who is sinning. Do we just all ignore it for Bible clout, or do we all ignore the Bible for clout? That's all it is. It's not so much clout for Nick. I think that's just who he is. I just think that's who he is. I think it's hard not to be a hypocrite when your faith is literally hypocrisy. When the thing that you believe in is hypocrisy in nature, of course you're going to turn out to be a hypocrite.
Here's my side story. I'm here for my life. People have been posting my address online for the past 3 days, telling me they're coming to kill me, they're coming to rape.
Dolores, were you around long enough? Were you around early enough in my YouTube career? There was a point that I'm not trying to do it now, but early in my YouTube career, I was like, I want you to dox me. I actually have a song about it. Hold on, I'll play the doxing song. I'll play the doxing song real quick. Let's see, can I find it? Let's see here, hold on. I actually early in this goal of mine, this little venture I'm on. Hold on, that's not it. I gotta find it. Let's see, is it called dox? I wanted somebody to dox me because I was gonna use that as my house. What is it called? Yeah. All right, here it is. Let's see here. Am I gonna be able to open this? Yeah. Check this out. You guys, here we go.
They looked me up the other day. Yeah. Let me tell you what they did. They spotted my house from Google Earth. I even paid them to make it blurred. They know my front yard is full of dirt. They measured my road on Google Earth. They spotted my house from Google Earth. I even paid them to make it blurred. But they know my front yard is full of dirt. Cause they measured my road on Google Earth. They found coming out a lot of work. Just to check my mail, me, I'm hiking straight through some dirt. I've been off the grid for a whole bunch of years. So my Second Amendment means I ain't shedding tears when you step out here.
But I had them. I wanted them to dox me because I had to make a point. But I changed my mind since then. I didn't realize how insane people were when I made this. Well, I didn't realize how insane people were when I made this. But it's like you do realize, and I'll say this point over and over and over again. We used to live with something called the white pages, where I could look up anybody's address any single day of the week. So my point of it was, if you're going to break a law to come out here, well, I'm going to withhold my rights as an American to ensure that you don't. You know what I'm saying? So you'd never hear this kind of thing out of me.
I'm here for my life.
Why? Because real Christians, they don't say this. They don't say this.
Here's my side story. I'm here for my life.
Real Christians who live this life don't ever say these things.
Here's my side story. I'm here for my life. People been posting my address online for the past 3 days, telling me they're coming to kill me, they're coming to rape me. I have all screenshots, posting pictures showing how long it's going to take to get to my house. And I have people showing up all day. And that's my side of the story.
Start shooting them. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Your story sounds like you're a little coward because you're not standing up. I think he's more afraid. I just figured it out. I think he's more afraid of his groupers, his groupies. He's more afraid of his groupies coming after him. Yo! Nick Fuentes is a coward! Woo! We just discovered it right there. They're gonna rape me. Who's gonna rape you? Your groypers? You're afraid of your own following raping you? Weirdo. What a weirdo. What a coward.
For my life. People been posting my address online for the past 3 days, telling me they're coming to kill me, they're coming to rape me.
Oh, no. Wait, isn't that what happened to Morgan area? Oh, okay. These people. But yeah, my truck needs new tires. That's all I was trying to tell you. My truck just needed new tires so I could... Oh, man. Hey, you want Casey to start talking about something else? Give him a subject. They can't be just like sitting up like that in these things. But look at these things. I see these more often than not. There's actually more than I think on that page. But I started noticing them. Like, I'm like, okay, there's the hills of Tennessee, right? There's the hills that come off the Appalachian going west. But then it gets pretty flat, like going out towards Nashville. But then you see these just everywhere. And I'm like, is this just like construction? It's like, no. Like out here where I am, there's no construction where some of these are. And it's interesting because like at the foot at some of these, you'll have people have already constructed like a door. It's weird. And there's a lot of them. Yeah. I didn't think these were like giant mounds. I thought they were just calling them giant mounds. Like they were like giant ant hills. And like there was just a feature of like the topography of Tennessee. No. They find giants in these mounds. And these mounds are everywhere. It's almost like the what did they call this? The plains between the Appalachian Mountains and the what's over there on the west? It's like that's where the giants hung out. You know? Like there was a big civilization of giants somewhere around here. Is America Atlantis? $17 smaller mounds just out here in 400 acres. Look at this. 17 smaller mounds just on 400 acres. They are everywhere. Look, it looks just like that because it's like, okay, did they flatten? Oh man, Google hasn't been good at images for the very longest time, over a decade. They have ruined. You remember when Google used to be where you could like see an image here, click on it, and it would just show you the image? No, I don't want. No, you got to open image, new tab. But like I thought, like okay, to clear this place out, to make this land flat, they probably just pushed dirt over there, right? That's what this mound is. No. These mounds are just popped up everywhere in Tennessee. Like the hills that are here are by me look like this. Like if I go out, I should take you guys some pictures. If I go out to the big field next to me, it looks like this. Like it looks like there's just weird hills and places that don't belong. And the thing that makes it interesting of like why it doesn't seem natural is like where you think like water would accumulate, it does, but there's no like natural, it doesn't look like there's a reason for it to flow there. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll accumulate between 3 mounds, but there's no reason for water to accumulate there being the highest points. Like if this was a natural thing, then this would be like where water erosion eroded this to make it a hill, and you would see the natural water type of flow it may snake through here like a river or something. It might do that and make these 2 mounds. You would see that, but like out here, and there's a lot of hills in Tennessee that just look unnatural and it's just weird. Yeah, mine. They don't even link to the right site sometimes. Yeah. Google sucks. Oh, what was the search? There was a search engine. I'm starting to like use the ads that YouTube suggest. I saw this. It was what's it called? If I remember it, I'll put it in Discord. There was a search engine that was basically, it determined all of the promoted, paid for type of advertising. you know, Google's ranking. It took all of Google's ranking search out of their thing. Not DuckDuckGo, because that was just a fake. Everybody, it was just a copy of Google and DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is fake. There was another one, and I searched on it, and I'm like, this reminds me of old internet. Because it was like, it's almost like their search function has gotten too advanced. Where you want to search something, and in your mind, the words that come out and the words that you type used to pull up the search results. But because the search has gotten so advanced, it's only, maybe it's more like when I type in giant mounds of Tennessee map and question mark at the end of it. You know? Like, am I going to get better search results asking it the question? Look at this one. This one's weird. This is a mound like this? Hold up. Oh, this is Mississippi Valley. Serpent Mound is located in Adams County, Ohio. Okay, tell me that ain't weird. Just a mound. Mound in the ground. Look at it. You could see it. But I think that's it for me today. We are on a new schedule, so I'm trying to think, do I want to come and stream tomorrow? Sorry. Yeah, we might stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Winterfest, so 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably be going live right here on Gaming on Lake Time for Winterfest. It's just an extra menu we go into with extra quests. So, but it may be fun. Fortnite, and then maybe we'll have a little conversation about something leading into the weekend. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. Enjoy your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the weekend. Peace out, everyone. God bless.